Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Good morning. Good morning and welcome back to day 2 of the Gaborone ITF World Tennis Tour. The sun is already up and we have another day of stunning tennis ahead of us. Clear skies, zero chance of rain, with temperatures reaching about 27 degrees later this afternoon here on the ultra-fast courts of the National Tennis Center in Botswana. We have an action-packed day for you, starting right now center court with Rocco Piatti of Monaco versus Marco Milosavljevic of Serbia, 19-year-old, who has a ATP World Ranking of 1678 and a hard court win rate of 78%. He'll be taking on his older opponent, Piatti of Monaco, who's aged 21, ranked 1051 in the world, and actually has an interesting legacy because his father, Riccardo Piatti, has coached the likes of Novak Djokovic and Jannik Sinner. But of course, today the player will be looking to make his own legacy, and standing in his way is his opponent from Serbia. Today will be a good day of tennis. The second match we have on this court is the one the crowd has been waiting for. It'll be Preston Brown of the USA taking on Ntungamili Ragan, Botswana's home favorite. And I think everybody has been waiting for this moment. Fresh off his exploits in Australia early this year, Ntunga will be playing his first competitive singles match back on home soil. So please don't miss it. Come down to the National Tennis Center or stay tuned with us here live on Sports Center BW. The third matchup on this court will be moving to the women's singles draw, where we'll see Agustina Sotoneira of Chile facing Switzerland's Josephine Kunz. Two very technically gifted baseliners, one with more experience on clay court, so it should be a very interesting and intense clash between these two players. And the final encounter on the center court, we'll see an exciting doubles match featuring the second seeds in the doubles, Italy's Matteo Covato and Zimbabwe's Courtney John Locke, who will take on the duo from India and South Africa, which is Udit Kamboj and Dylan Salton. We saw him play on center court yesterday in the singles. Should be another blockbuster of a doubles match. So here we are, start of day 2, 4 matches here on center court, 0 rain, 100% vibe. So please do join in And for today, we've actually added a second stream. So court 1 will also be live streaming on YouTube if you want to check out the matches that are going on that court. On court 1, starting today, we have Gray Volsky of USA taking on Edson Ambazumjan of Germany. On court 2, we have Giovanni Chioccia of Italy taking on Udit Kamboj. Those were both men's singles, round of 32. In the women's singles, we have Pista of Nepal taking on Wagner of Luxembourg. We have on court 4, back to the men's singles, Storch of Australia taking on Covato of Italy. On court 5, we have the top seed in the women's, Lanmi of China, takes on Love Star Alexis of Haiti. That should be an interesting match. And finally, on court 7, we have Ksenia Laskutova, the 4th seed, taking on her Italian counterpart, Sofia Avataneo. The umpire has just noted 30 seconds left of warm-up here in our feature match, the first match of the day, between Rocco Piatti of Monaco and Marko Milosavljevic of Serbia. Rocco Piatti, the 6th seed, as we mentioned, his father has coached famous names such as Djokovic and Jannik Sinner. So I'm sure he's used to the pressure of being around a high-level environment. But today is his turn to put his name on show and build his own legacy. So I think it should be a very interesting match up. There's a 500-point rankings difference, but that doesn't really mean much given that there's also a 2-year age gap between the two players. So Piatti has had more time on the ATP tour and more chances to build up a world ranking. So I think it should be a very interesting match. Stay with us for the start of this one.
Okay, I'll get another ball. Did he get the ball? Okay. We can check the number also. First set, Piatti to serve.
So we're about to get started here with the 6th seed from Monaco to start the game on serve.
$15 love. Out. 30 love. Out. 40 love. Game Piatti first game.
A very straightforward game there for the 6th seed, Rocco Piatti of Monaco, producing some big serves. He'll be happy with that start. Comfortable getting into a here in the first round of the men's singles at the Gaborone 2026 ITF Tennis World Tour. The crowd is slowly rolling in. We expect that tomorrow, given that it's a public holiday, and Friday we should have a bigger crowd here, and hopefully a few more to see the next match for the home favorite in Tunga. Marco of Serbia to serve.
Fault. Love 15.
That was the first long rally of the match so far. Both players just testing out each other's ground strokes and play from the back of the court, which ended with from the server into the net. Love 15.
Fault. Out. Love 30. Love 40. Fault. Out. 15-40.
So Marco of Serbia able to pull back one break point. $15-40 here in the second game. Fantastic shot down the line there.
30-40.
Was patient, waited for the right moment, and excellent change of direction on the backhand down the line. Saving one more break point. Now serving at 30-40.
Out. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 2 games to love.
Just misses the line on the forehand cross court there. And it was a very close call, but definitely a bit out. I think he'll be happy though, even though he was broken. That last point, he stayed aggressive, moved his opponent around, and just unfortunately went for a very tight target on the last shot. But definitely it should be a close contest. From here out, both players just finding their rhythm. 2-love to the 6th seed. Wonderful
15
shot,
love.
wonderful architecture of the point there, opening up the cross-court backhand winner. And he has that lovely one-handed backhand that we don't really see too often on the tour nowadays. Really accelerated through that for a good finish and 15-love.
Fault. Thirty love.
Wherever you're watching us from in the world, please let us know. Drop us a message in the comments. And send your well wishes to the players who will be playing today.
Forty love. Game Piatti.
Big serve up
Piatti
the
leads
middle
3
for
games to
the
love.
second
First
ace of
set.
the match. And takes a comfortable 3-love lead in the first set.
Out. 15 love. Thirty love. Out. 40 love.
Good recovery here from Marko Milosavljevic of Serbia, going 40 love up on his second service game. If he can get on the board here, that'll give him some confidence going into the rest of the set.
Out. 40-15.
Nice return there from Rocco Piatti. Took it early and straight back to the tee, to the server's feet, resulting in the error, 15-40, but he manages to hold on and take his first game of the first set.
Piatti is 3-1. Out. 15 love.
Rocco.
30 love.
So far on Piatti's service games, he's been quite comfortable. A couple of easy points, big serves. So he'll be happy with how things are going on his own service games.
Out.
Just pushes it a bit
30,
long
15.
there on the backhand cross court. He has excellent footwork and preparation as you need to be able to execute a single-handed backhand consistently. 30-15.
Fault. Out.
Again, he goes long on that backhand.
30 all.
Just his first little wobble of the match. Gives his opponent, Marko, a bit of a sight. An opportunity to put some pressure on his opponent's serve and come back level in the match. Well played. Good setup with the serve wide and then stepped in to
40-30.
send the inside out forehand wide, forcing the error from his opponent. You can see here, court wide open, nice and deep with spin. Difficult to return. And he has game point here. Excellent shot there, and good court
Deuce.
movement from Marco. Perhaps the drop shot was a little predictable there. You could see the preparation early, so Marco had already started moving up the court and was able to hit a good passing shot. So he's doing well in this game, keeping the pressure on the server. He had deuce for the first time in this set.
Fault.
No, 3-1, deuce. Oh!
Advantage.
Unlucky there.
Advantage. Milosavljevic.
He'll be kicking himself after the quality of that rally. He completely underhit the drop shot attempt. Maybe got a little bit impatient and now has to face his first break point. As I said, despite the early 3-love lead, I never felt Marco was necessarily out of this. Let's see how this break point goes.
Fault.
Second serve.
Out.
Incredible, great resilience there.
Game.
And he's now found his rhythm, hitting the
Piatti
ball
leads
hard and
3 games
true
to
and
2 for
really
set.
minimizing his errors. So it's back on serve now. 3-2 for set.
Time. Out.
Ooh.
Love 15.
We've all had that shot in our tennis career. Frame the easy smash straight out into the parking lot. Love 15.
15-0. Out. 30-15. Thirty-all. Fault. Out. 40-30.
There's one for me. Thank you. Thank you. Mark was done
Game
brilliantly well to come down, to come from 3-love down
3
and
games all.
level the match at 3 games all. You can tell he's really found his rhythm, and he has Rocco on the back foot. Has him making a few more errors. So how does the number 6 seed reset now on his own serve, which he had started quite comfortably in this set, but now back on level terms. The beauty of tennis. Good start there.
15
Big
love.
serve. The +1 finish at the net. Simple up the line. 15-love. Can you see the score?
Out. 30 love.
Better serving here from Piatti. Take the 30-love lead. You get the feeling that the longer rallies favor his opponent. So he'd really
Out.
want to shorten the points to play to
40
his own
love.
strength.
Let first serve. Forty 15. Out. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 4 games to 3 first set. Yeah, in 2 games, yeah. Out.
So we're back on serve here in
15
the
love.
first set of the opening round match between Rocco Piatti of Monaco and Marco Milosavljevic of Serbia. On serve, 15 love up at 3-4. Just caught the line there with the deep forehand to the back,
30
inside out
love.
forehand. And the dynamic of the game has changed quite a bit. Marco able to rally back from love 3 down to get back on serve here, and now with a good 30 love lead on his serve.
Love.
Found a good moment here, Marco. Keeping it tight, keeping it neat. Really minimized his errors since the first couple of games. Three game points. And he ends off the service game with a plumber. Precise serve up the middle to get his first ace of the match. We're all tied at 4-4 in the first set.
Fault. Love. Fault. Not up. 30 love. 40 love. Fault. Forty 15.
Crucial game here. 9th game of the first set. Piatti with 2 chances to take the 5-4 lead.
Fault.
Oh, and he tries it again. That's actually the 3rd time in the match he's
40 30.
tried the backhand drop shot in the middle of the rally, and on all 3 occasions it hasn't worked out for him. 2 into the net and 1 that resulted in a passing shot against him. So maybe he'll want to stay away from that shot for a bit. 40 30, still a chance to take the lead. It's a battle here on center court. 40-15 up, back to deuce, and Marco is giving it everything. What a match we have here on center court. If you're not watching, I hope you have a good reason. Deuce, 4-4 in the first set.
Out. Advantage Piatti. Fault. Out. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 5-4 first set.
He stayed cool
Ball
under pressure
change.
there.
New balls,
Rocco
please.
Piatti to hold his serve and take the 5-4 lead. The next game is going to be very critical in deciding this first set. So just a bit of admin. We've had a little bit of a challenge streaming the 2 courts, center court and court 1, on YouTube. So here's the deal. For center court, please watch on YouTube, the Sports Center BW page. You'll find the live stream for YouTube. I'm sorry, for center court. And on the Sports Center BW Facebook page, today we'll be streaming 1. So if you want court 1, it's Facebook. If you want center court, it's YouTube. Textbook play there.
15
Nice and
love.
aggressive, but relaxed at the net on that finish. Good start by Marco, leading 15 love on his own service games, serving to stay in the match, in the set.
Fault. Thirty love.
Thank you for everyone watching the live stream. Wherever you are in the world, please do drop a comment with the city and country you're watching from. We appreciate your support today. 30 love. Another good touch at the net there from Marco. He's really playing well since the
40 love.
start of the fourth game in the set when he was down 3 love. He's really found his rhythm and made this a tough encounter, actually, which it didn't look like at the beginning. Three game points.
Fault. Game, Milosavljevic.
So after 10 games of the first set, we are all square. The two players there just discussing their opinions on the one of the calls on the baseline. With Marco's coach just telling him to focus back on the game.
Yep.
Because he'll want to try and get the break here, get his first lead in the set. He actually hasn't led in the set yet. 5-all.
15 love.
The crowds are starting to roll in here in anticipation of the next match, which will feature the favorite from Botswana, one of the favorites, on center court. On court 1, we also have our other star player, Mark Nawa, who will be playing the second rotation.
Out.
Good idea there from Marco. Really stepped in and took it early,
30
but
love.
just went a bit too close to the line there. It was a good idea. I like that being aggressive because he needs to try and find a way to hurt his opponent on his serve, who's been serving quite well, apart from that one game where he was broken. He's really been in a good rhythm. Placement and power has been quite good. It's the first time in a while we've seen Piatti really be aggressive, hit the approach shot and go to net, even though he didn't need to hit a volley after that. But I think he just gave his opponent a different look. He's been comfortable just about a meter or two behind the baseline rallying with Marco, but now maybe trying to show some variety. 40 love.
Out.
Goes for the big backhand down the line,
40,
but
15.
I think he was a bit off balance there. Tough shot to pull off. 2 more chances to close out the set.
Game, Piatti. Piatti leads 6 games to 5. First set. Steven, I am having a problem with the device in center court. Yeah, just wait. I have to do with the device here. Yeah,
We have a message on the YouTube live stream from Dumi Pretty Boy Ditebe 2570 who says, back at it. Let's go, guys. Yes, we are back at it. Shortly, there's just a slight delay. A technical issue with the scoring device, but the referee and umpire, I think, have just about sorted it out. Let's just wait and see. And the umpire may have to just go manual for a few more games while they sort out his scoring device. Just to update you on the progress of the match so far, it's on serve in the first set with Marko Milosavljevic of Serbia about to serve to stay in the first set, down 5-6. He was actually down love 3 early in the set and managed to get back on level terms at 3-all, and it's been on serve since then. While we wait for play to resume, remember that we're here until Saturday the 23rd for 2 weeks of ITF World Tennis Tour competition, men's and women's singles and doubles. So do come down to the National Tennis Center. Follow us on YouTube and Facebook to enjoy a wonderful few days of tennis. The weather is wonderful. If you do come out here, bring your umbrellas or your hats and you'll have a good time. Okay, we're back underway now. Go to serve.
Out.
Despite the break, he picks up right where he left off.
15
Big
love.
serve and follow up +1 to take the 15 love lead. Oh, what a shot that is. On the run, stretch, running forehand up the line.
30 love.
Incredibly difficult shot to hit, and his opponent could only applaud. Yeah, fantastic shot there. He's really found his rhythm now. 30 love. at 5-6.
Fault.
First moon ball of the game. Little variety there from the number 6 seed. 3 high backhands in a row, just to slow down the point. Oh my word. Would you believe it?
30-15.
That might be the slowest winner I've ever seen in my life. It was actually intended to be a defensive shot and got caught in the wind, and Marco just completely lost the flight and missed the ball. Often do you see that? Hopefully it doesn't throw him off too much. I did mention yesterday that the wind was quite calm, but today it's picked up a bit. So we might have a few more occasions like that.
Fault. Out.
That's out.
Yeah, it's out.
Just out
30
from
all.
Marco, so a little bit of pressure here. He could be 2 points away from losing the first set, and that shot he mistimed, the one he missed in the wind, oof, he'll be kicking himself. Hopefully, let's see how he can recover here.
Out.
Saves himself well there.
40.
Stays in the rally. Had a good recovery there because there was one really deep backhand into the forehand side, which he was able to reach and return quite well. And he has a chance now to take it to a tiebreak. Well played by Marco there.
Game. Milosavljevic.
Nothing to separate these two in the first set, so we go to a tiebreak to settle the first set. Piatti to serve. Finally gets
Piatti.
one of his drop shot attempts to work. Good hands there at the net. Nice touch there, right there. And takes the lead, 1-0.
Wait, please. The device, I have to sort out something here. Huh? Yeah, it's fine. Let's continue. Yeah. Out.
You could hear as soon as he hit that ball,
1-0.
he knew it was going wide. An error there from Piatti on the forehand. Right there, just pushed it about a meter wide of the sideline. 1-1.
Fault.
Look how far back Piatti is, almost on the back fence. But what a shot that is from Marco.
2-1, Milosavljevic.
To be fair, Piatti, as I mentioned, is really far back, so he's giving his opponent the chance to hit a shot like this because the angle is there, the space is there, and his shots are not going as deep as he'd like. Still on serve though. At 1-2. Good serve there.
2-0. Fault.
Piatti seemed very reluctant to step in, take those balls a little bit earlier. As you can see on this one, even though it wasn't that deep, he didn't really take it early enough, and he caught it when it was already quite low. If he could just step into the baseline a little bit more, I think he'll be able to take the balls when they're at the higher point of the bounce and take more time away from his opponent. But his opponent, who now has the mini break in the first set tie break, 3-2.
Out. 4-2, Milosavljevic.
Switching sides here at 4-2 to Marco of Serbia.
Five two, Milosavljevic.
Marco's third ace of the first set and a very crucial one that brings up 5-2 in the tiebreak. He's really taken a commanding lead. And potentially 2 points away from taking the first set.
Out.
So the younger unseeded player
6-2.
who had to
Milosavljevic.
battle from love 3 down in the first set has 4 match points, 4 set points here. It's really been a perfect response by him to going down to that early break in the set. He's played well, he's played with aggression. He's been consistent and really really found his rhythm in this first set. Chance here on the second serve.
Out.
Just goes long on the forehand there. I've liked how he's maintained his
6-3.
aggression and intensity
Milosavljevic.
throughout his rallies. He definitely has a certain character about the way he plays, and I think he enjoys that energy and intensity of the points, whereas his opponent has a more calm, if I could say that, approach to his play. So a little bit of a difference in style, but maybe Piatti will need to up his energy here for this set
Fault.
point. 6-3.
Out.
Well played
Game
by
in
Marco of
first set.
Serbia
Milosavljevic.
to take the first set, 7 games to 6. What a match it's been so far. I think we
no
expect
problem.
even more quality and fantastic points. We've seen it all in this first set, and I think it'll be much of the same in the second. So stay with us throughout the day as we ITF World Tennis Tour. See you after the break.
Piatti is due to serve. Yeah. Second set. Milosavljevic to serve. Out. Love 15. Fifteen oh. Thirty 15. Fault. Thirty all. Out. 40 30. Out. Game. Milosavljevic, first game, second set.
15 love. Fault. Out. 15-0.
We're on center court here. In the second set of the men's first round singles. Marko of Serbia has taken his first set lead in the match at 1-love after trailing throughout the first set. Still on serve here at 15-0.
Out. 30-15.
Oh, fantastic touch there. Both players there with the drop shot and finished off. First one there from Piatti and then Marko with a second drop shot and the just delayed a little bit to throw off his opponent and pass cross court. Hola, Francisco Rodríguez Salmora. Que diga hablar en español. I would love to speak in Spanish, but I'm not as good as you, obviously. But thank you for joining us on the stream. We welcome you. Let us know where you are live streaming from.
Game Piatti. 1 game out.
¿Dónde estás viendo este torneo en el mundo? So it looks like this will be probably the pattern of the remainder of this match. Staying on serve. Whoever can break serve first will really be in a good position to take this set.
15 love.
It's like gibberish. It's like one says water, plantains. What does it say? One says water and plantains.
15-0.
One says not on the net. One says I'll keep an eye on it.
15-30. Out. 30 all. Out. 40-30.
We don't have the data on us here, but to the eye, you can really see the difference in their court positioning during rallies. Marco is maybe half a meter behind the baseline, whereas his opponent, Piatti, is a good 2 meters behind the baseline. So I think if Rocco wants to really break the serve, he'll need to step in a bit more, take away time from his opponent.
Fault.
Game point here for a 2-1 lead in the second set. What a shot that is there. Couldn't have placed it any better, didn't really have any other target to hit.
Deuce.
Very difficult shot that he hit from miles behind the baseline, but got the accuracy and the depth right into the corner there. Forces deuce.
Fault.
Finally, he gets that one-handed backhand winner up the line. He's tried it a couple of times.
Advantage,
Just hasn't
Piatti.
got the timing right. You can tell he's very confident with his backhand, but hasn't really got a lot of good looks. But here, I think Marco won't be happy with that shot. It wasn't deep enough. Yeah, and he gets punished for it. First break point of the second set.
Out.
Finally,
Game
Rocco
Piatti.
Piatti manages to put
Piatti
enough
leads
pressure
2
on
games
his
to 1
opponent's
second
serve
set.
and gets the break
First
in the
set.
second set,
Milo
as he did in the
Milosavljevic.
first set. But this time I think he'll hopefully have learned some lessons from that first set, to maintain his lead throughout the set. But this is tennis. This is tennis. Best sport, toughest sport in the world. See you after the break. Wonderful shot up the line. That's 2 games in a row now. He's really finding that one-handed backhand up the line. Good start to his service game here.
Out.
Oh,
30 love.
bad miss there from Marco. He was quick enough to get to the ball on time before it dropped too low, but just gave it a bit too much on the passing shot. Brings up 30 love for Piatti at 2-1. Oh, change of tactic there. We talked about this in the first
40 love.
set that Piatti maybe needs to just bring a bit more variety, because Marco was starting to find his rhythm in the rallies. So there you saw the combination of the high forehand, the slow topspin forehand, followed by stepping in to finish off. Well played there. 3 game points.
Forty 15. Out.
One thing
30.
about Marco so far today, he's been quite tenacious. Even when he's been down, he has really battled to stay in the in points and games. So even though he's down a break, don't count him out just yet. 40-30.
Out.
Little bit impatient there
Juice.
from Piatti. I don't think that shot was really on, especially without the spin there. He just tried to go more for power flat. And we're back at deuce.
Advantage Piatti. Fault. Yeah, I called it. Game Piatti. Piatti is 3 games to 1. Out. Fifteen love. Out.
Oh, what a point that was. It's a real battle here on
30 love.
center court. Both players really fighting hard. In the end, Piatti just overhit the defensive slice forehand to give Marco a 30-love lead in the 5th game of the 2nd set.
Out. Forty love.
The crowd's just starting to roll in now. Here at the National Tennis Center in Gaborone. We are here throughout the week. Please do come and join us. Interesting serve position here from Marco.
Game, Milosavljevic. Piatti is 3-2, 2nd set. 1st set, Milosavljevic. Time.
Of the Gaborone 2026 ITF World Tennis Tour.
Fault.
With Rocco Piatti down a set and up 3-2 in the 2nd set. What a return. Marco got the timing perfect there, stepped in.
Love 15.
Short swing and just pushed it into the open court. Love 15. This was the exact moment that Marco battled back in the 1st set to level things up back on serve. So can he repeat that trick this time? Well played there from Piatti. Going behind Marco, who
15-0.
was expecting the approach shot cross court. And as a quick player, Piatti used that to his advantage going behind him. 15-0.
Out.
Big shout there from Piatti. He's happy with that
18-15.
combination. I think he's finding a little bit of rhythm on his serve, and he knows this is the crucial game that he has to hold his serve to try and take a 4-2 lead in the second set.
Fault. Wait. Fault. Thirty-all. Fault. Thirty, 40. Out.
He's done well there, Rocco Piatti,
Juice.
to save that break point. He's under a lot of pressure here on his serve because Marco's really stepping in on those return of serves, trying to put him under pressure, take away his time for the next shot. If you can close out this service game, you'll feel that he has a good chance in this set. Well played. Good movement there from Marco, although he was fortunate with the touch of the
Advantage,
leg cord
Milosavljevic.
on his approach shot. So he has another chance here at advantage to level the scores in the second set. What a response
Juice.
that is. Best way to save a break point, an ace. Big serve out wide. No chance for Marco. Back to deuce.
Let first serve.
ace up the middle there
Advantage,
from
Piatti.
Piatti. Marco wasn't really happy with the call. He thought maybe it was wide. Game point here for the number 6 seed. Ooh. This is
Juice.
another opportunity to take the lead on his serve. He will want to close this out soon. Relatively straightforward forehand, but he gave it a bit too much. And dumped it in the net. Let's see which way he goes here on the serve.
Out.
Good idea from Marco to disguise the drop shot and turn it
Advantage, Piatti.
into a deeper approach shot, but just misses wide. Fourth opportunity now for Piatti to close out this game.
Fault.
Marco's been returning really well, so I think he'll be happy that he has a look at this second serve coming up now.
Juice.
A few ay-ay-ay's from Rocco Piatti. Just wondering about his luck as the ball clipped the lead cord again from Marco's side and led to the error from him. We're back to deuce. Service game with a lot of deuces can really take a lot out of you because of the effort exerted during the service motion.
Out.
So he'll definitely be feeling it now.
Advantage, Piatti. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 4-2.
Wow.
Fifteen love. Fault. Fault. 15-0. Out. 30-15. Thirty all. Out. 30-40. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 5 games to 2 second set. First set. Milosavljevic. Ball change, new balls, please.
So what started off as a tight second set is now a bit more lopsided. The 6th seed Rocco Piatti to break his opponent and take the 5-2 lead in the second set. Stay tuned.
15 love. Fault. Yeah, it's broken.
So here on center court, Rocco Piatti is trying to complete a comeback to level the match at 1-all, serving at 5-2, and they've just broken one of the balls, I believe. So they're just having a quick discussion with the umpire to get a new ball replacement. A reminder that next up on center court, we'll have Preston Brown of the USA versus Botswana's Ntungamili Ragan. Stay with us. Good touch there from Marco.
15-0.
Surely he can't do it again in the second set. Come back from 3 games down to level and then take the set. Is that the thought that's going through Piatti's mind right now? 15-0.
Fault. Fault.
Maybe he is as he goes down. 15-30 on his own serve. Marco just seeing a glimmer of light here. Can he get back? Can he get this break back at least to try and level things up in the second set? Pressure point.
Fault.
Another fault from Piatti.
Out. 15-40.
Maybe a bit of nerves creeping in. Piatti's serve there. He's down 2 break points. As well on the first one. Big serve out wide and a good
30-40.
solid shot up the line. Mark was under pressure, off balance, couldn't return it. And back into court. 1 break point saved.
Fault.
Goes big again on the first serve. Just misses wide of the center line.
Game. Milosavljevic. Piatti leads 5-3.
So Marco of Serbia is able to recover one of the breaks. Remember, he's 2 breaks down in this set, so he'll be happy with that, although not fully satisfied with how this set has gone. But has a platform to build on here. We'll be looking for a comfortable service game to take him to 5-4. Let's see how this goes. The match is coming up to 2 hours of play almost. It's not been extremely hot, but the physical exertions of
Fault.
any tennis match mean you start to tire around this point.
Out.
Going.
15 love. Out. 15-0.
Oh, what a shot. Great speed shown there by Piatti
15-30.
to get to the drop shot. And a nice deft touch cross court for the winner there. You can see he scrambles there from the baseline and pops it over the net, cross court for win. Well played. Marko of Serbia under a little bit of pressure now. Potentially 2 points away from having to play a third set.
Out.
And he goes really big and wild on that forehand. You can see immediately as soon as he hit it, he regretted it.
15-40.
And it's 2 set points now for the number 6 seed from Monaco, Rocco Piatti. One serve with a monstrous serve up the middle.
30-40. Fault. Game in second set. Piatti 6-3. 1-0.
So the 6th seed has managed to come back in this match. He had a few moments where it looked like he may have missed his opportunity, but he's done well to stay composed, force the errors from his opponent, and takes the second set 6-3. In we go to the final set. See you after the break.
Center court.
Dumelang, Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear, and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose, and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, baby koa, shemi toa, ole koa, money koa, baby koa, shemi koa, ole koa, money koa, baby koa, shemi toa, ole koa, money koa, baby koa, shemi koa, money koa, ole koa. Me and you know they the same category.
Set.
If you want me.
To serve.
Out. Love 15. Fifteen all. Out. Out. 15-30. Volt. Thirty all. Hey, Les. Yeah. 30-40.
Thank you, man.
Volt.
Shot just caught the line there
Deuce.
from Piatti. Who saves a break point. Just wondering how much discomfort Marco is in playing with his shoulder strap there. He had the physio come to attend to him during the set break. Again, he's not happy with the call on the line.
Advantage, Piatti.
On the serve up the middle. Game point for Piatti.
Out. Juice.
Great hitting by Marco there. Found his rhythm, his timing, and really aggressive with his shots.
Milosavljevic.
Keeping them deep, hard and low, and forcing the error from Piatti, and now has his first break point of the third set. First.
Out.
Just goes long on the return.
Juice.
Had the chance there, but the kick serve jammed him up a bit. Could only push it long. Back to deuce. Tough game, this one. Another good serve there from Piatti. He's been serving well to the deuce court, especially that
Advantage, Piatti.
that serve up the middle. Always tough for the players who are waiting to go on court next when the match before them is kind of hard to predict when it's going to end. So they'll be on the sidelines trying to stay warm without exhausting themselves. Finally, Piatti is able to hold and take the first game of the final set.
Out. 15 love. 30 love.
Coming. Thank you.
Out. 30-15. Out. 30 all.
Coming. Sorry.
'It's out, man, like this. It's here. It's here. Like this far.
30-40. Out. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 2 games to love. Out. Love 15. Fifteen-oh.
Andiamo,
30-15. Out. 40-15.
Bravo.
Fault. Out. 40-30. Fault. Out. Game Piatti. Piatti leads 3 games to love. Final set. Fault. Fifteen love. Fifteen oh. Fault.
Ajde, nemoj da jedan loptu da udari sada, ni jednu loptu mogu da udari.
Fifteen 30. Fault. Fifteen 40. Let. Fair serve. Fault. Out. 30-40. Fault. Deuce. Advantage, Piatti.
2 hours and 25 minutes gone in this first round men's singles clash between Rocco Piatti, 6th seed from Monaco, against Marko Milosavljevic of Serbia, who's now facing a break point in the third set. Yeah,
Game Piatti.
we talked about his injury
Piatti leads
on his
4
shoulder
games to love.
that he's kind of struggling with now. It seems to be really affecting his strokes. More errors, and he's down 4-love, 2 breaks in the third set. Huge opportunity here for Rocco Piatti to take command of this match. If you've tuned in around the world, please do drop us a comment. Let us know where you're watching from. Next up on court, we have
No. Man, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Here. 3 times on the same line. Same line.
15 love.
3 times on the same line.
You can hear Marco there, unhappy with the call on the center line. He said this is the 3rd time that he feels that the call wasn't correct. In any case, it's 15-love to the server.
Love. 40 love.
Piatti will be happy with his serving in this game. 3 straightforward points have given him 40 love. Opportunity to lead 5 love and one game away from in the match, which he does with a big serve out wide.
Game Piatti. Piatti leads 5 games to love. Final set.
Commanding 5 love lead in the third set, and his opponent, you can tell, knocked off his rhythm by maybe a combination of fatigue and injury, and just not playing at the level he was in the first 2 sets. So just to update you on some other scores from today. Wagner of the Netherlands had a straightforward victory, 6 love, 6-1 over Bista of Nepal. The top seed in the women's singles, Mi of China, also a straightforward victory, 6-1, 6-2 over Love Star Alexis of Haiti. On court 7, there's a match in progress between Laskutova and Avataneo. Laskutova currently on match point at 6-4, 5-4.
Out. Love 15. Fifteen-oh.
Just caught the line there.
15-30.
Never say never in tennis, but this one looks like it's reaching its conclusion now. It looks like Marco physically has just had a bit too much to deal with on his shoulder injury there, and really couldn't maintain his intensity and consistency in this set. Just hanging in there.
30-all.
With a good winner up the line on the backhand. Brings up 30-all. I'm just going to go through a few of the messages here. Gojo Boku says, "Hello commentator, can I commentate, please?" You're very welcome to join. You know where to find us, down here at the National Tennis Center. Come up to me and tell me what you want to say about this match or others throughout the week.
Love.
We have another message here from Cecilia Rumbizu Wakini. It says, "Go Marco," with 3 Zimbabwean flags. I'm gonna guess that means she's watching from Zimbabwe. Come on, Marco, you've got this. Keep those comments coming.
30 love.
Credit to Rocco Piatti. He's wavered a bit in the first set, but has managed to stay consistent, stuck to his game and the way he was playing, and in the end, I think his calm temperament has really served him well, because he could have easily been frustrated by losing that 3-love lead in the first set. And now he is 2 points away from closing out this match.
30-15. All.
No, man, what the hell? Five more!
40-30.
Marco visibly frustrated there with his shot selection there. Put himself in trouble with that short backhand, floated backhand, and then was completely off on the timing on his forehand, and we have our first match point of this match. Rocco Piatti looking to close out his first round match.
Out.
And he does so, lets out a big roar. Congratulations to him on winning.
2-1, 6-7, 6-3, 6-1.
I have to commend the players. The match was played in a very good spirit between the two of them. They seem to be familiar with one another, probably played together at some point, but very interesting match there that goes to the 6th seed, 6-7, 6-3, 6-1.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
I've taken meetings walkie-talkie because that was all left to find.
End of story. Oh yeah, baby koa, shemi toa, only koa, money koa, baby koa, shebi oa, only koa, money koa, baby koa, shemi toa, only koa, money koa, baby koa, shebi oa, money koa, ole koa. Fire this way, baby me so gay. 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 Me and you know they the same category. If you want me, know they tell me plenty story. But it's for we then I just take the glory. End of story. Oh yeah, baby koa, shemi toa, only koa, money koa, baby koa, shebi oa, only koa, money koa, baby koa, shemi toa, only koa, money koa, baby koa, shebi oa, money koa, ole koa. Fire this way, baby me so gay. Fire this way, baby me so gay. Fire this way, baby me so gay. Fire this way, baby me so gay.
Last 30 seconds. Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. 4 balls in play. Ball change to 9-11. Any questions? Questions? Heads, tail. Heads, heads, tail. Tail. Receive.
I'll stay here.
Okay. 5 minutes off. Good luck.
Welcome back to the 2026 Gaborone M15 ITF World Tennis Tour. We're streaming live on Sports Center BW and coming to you live from the National Tennis Center, where we are now going to see the match between one of the local players, Ragan, who's had a incredible 12 months, winning a couple of under 18 J100 tournaments, and also being the first Botswana tennis player to ever play in a Grand Slam, playing at the Junior Australian Open in January 2026. So he's coming in with a lot of confidence, though he doesn't have an ATP ranking at the moment. He's still a junior. This should be a very interesting matchup as he faces the player who's 7 years his senior, Preston Brown from the USA, and who you can see there
3 minutes.
has had an ATP high ranking of 800, now at 1311. Not the greatest hardcourt win rate, but it should be an interesting matchup that brings together experience against youth. Both quite tall players, but the American player definitely the taller of the two, so it should be an interesting clash of styles. The crowds have all shifted to center court to see this match for now, but do remember that we're also live streaming court number 1 on Facebook. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you'd like to see the other match, please do check Sports Center BW's Facebook page. And on that court, shortly we will have the match between our other player from Botswana, Mark Nawa,
2 minutes.
who will take on Stefan Vujic of Australia, who's the 7th seed. So
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the
we're
first
in for a
round match.
treat.
This match will be the best of 3 tie-break sets between, to the left of the chair, Ragan from Botswana, and to the right of the chair, Preston Brown from the United States of America. Ragan won the toss and chose to receive. 1 minute. Seconds. End of warm-up.
Interestingly, 3 years ago, Preston Brown had an ATP doubles ranking of 615. So that tells you a little bit about probably his game. Probably quite comfortable at the net. Precise serving and volleying on his side.
First set. Preston Brown to serve.
They had a tough match with his partner, which they lost in the first round of the doubles yesterday, which went to 3 sets, losing to the Australian pair. But here we go with the second men's singles match on center court today.
Law 15. Preston. Preston. I'm having an issue with the twice. David, can you please come?
Hello everybody around the world watching this. We have players from South Africa, Botswana, Zimbabwe, Burundi, Netherlands, China, Monaco, USA, Haiti. So if you have a player playing in this tournament, please do give us a shout out. Send them a message in the comments. There seems to be another delay due to the scoring equipment of the umpire, hopefully to be resolved soon. The time is 1:00 here in Gaborone. The weather has just hit a high of 26 for the day, so perhaps a little bit warm for players not from the region, but otherwise perfect conditions for tennis. Thank you again, Cecilia. From Zimbabwe, who's been very active in the comments. She says, Kuntunga. We have Theo or Theo Mudisa Oteng. Let's go Ntunga. We have Tabiso Ofakai. Shout out, bro. Let's go Ntunga. Thabo Baeti. Go Ntunga. Keep those messages coming. We should hopefully be underway shortly. We are cleared for takeoff. La 15, first game. And right there you can see why Preston Brown is such a good doubles player. With that height, he didn't actually have to go for power, but rather the spin and placement, unreturnable serve out wide that hit the side fence, in fact, so very good serving there.
Let first serve.
And whereas he went for the kick and the spin on the previous point, this time he just goes hard and flat. Standing at 6'6", really using that height to his advantage. Big serves.
40-15.
Dunga's going to have to work hard to get an opening on Preston Brown's serve because it is monstrous. But if anybody is mentally resilient and tough, adaptable to the game, it's this young man, Dunga. 40-15, 2 game points to the American.
Hi William, if you don't mind me joining in for this match.
You know you're always welcome, Freddie.
Out.
Welcome to all the viewers from outside.
40-30.
William, I see this is a big serve by Preston Brown, eh?
Yeah. He's, I mean, you could just look at the angle from here. You could really appreciate how he's almost serving down into the court.
Yeah, he's a very tall lad. How much of a difference is it to being that left-handed, you know, receiving the left-handed serve versus the right-handed serve? You being a tennis player, how much of a role does that play?
So, in essence, it's more a mental thing, purely based on the fact that there's a smaller majority of lefties. So, probably most of your practice sessions are going to be 80-90% against righties. So you're used to a right-handed forehand off the. So it's just those initial first games to get used to okay, it's spinning the opposite direction. But once you get that, it should be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
There's just too many righties in the world.
Can we please have our phones on silent?
There you can just hear the referee telling people to keep their phones on silent.
Out. La 15.
Big serve.
15-0.
Finds the corner of the ad court out wide, unreturnable. Great serve from Ntunga. We talked to his coach during the season last time he was in.
Oh, that's unlucky.
15-30.
Last time he was in Botswana, we talked to his coach, and he did talk about the work they've been putting in recently on his serve to get more pace and more accuracy, and you can definitely see the results there. Unlucky volley there for Ntunga. 15-30.
Some really nice support here for
30-0.
Ntunga. If you're in and around Gabs, come make a turn here. Definitely well worth it at the moment.
So one thing we haven't really seen yet in this match is a 8-10 shot rally. I think that type of game would suit Ntunga more than Preston Brown, who would probably prefer the shorter points. But let's see how it progresses. Game point.
Out. Juice.
I think it's quite important for Ntunga just to get this first game under the belt and let the nerves calm down a bit and just settle and just get into his own head to say, I'm here, it's just another tennis game.
100%. He was a little bit tight on that forehand previous point. Deuce.
The wind's also picking up now.
Yeah.
You can see one of the cameras shaking a bit.
Advantage, Ragan.
Ntunga's backhand is little unorthodox in that it's very flat and stays low. So I think being the first time Preston Brown is facing him, it's going to take some adjustment to get to grips with that backhand.
Out.
It's a nice loud call there by the umpire.
Gaborone Puane in the umpire's chair. One of the most accomplished officials we have in Botswana, overseeing this match here on center court.
So my dealings with Gaborone is obviously, on the junior circuit, she's always almost like a match referee, tournament referee, tournament director type of
Out.
role in the junior section.
Advantage, Ragan.
It's the first time I see her on the chair.
Ntunga with another chance to get one on the board, and as you said, Freddie, if you can just get that first game, I think that will help to settle him a bit.
Fault.
Goes big on the first serve.
I saw an interesting photo the other day of Ntunga at the Australian Open. One of his first serves clocking 200 k's an hour.
Out.
Oof. Just out there on the
Juice.
backhand. Yeah, as I said, they've worked on his serve a lot, and he's definitely getting more pace. I mean, and with his height, he's about what, 6'1", 6'2". It's definitely an area of the game that he should look to punish his opponents with, get easier points, set up easier points. but so far a bit of a tough game for him here, the first one. Also dealing with a bit of the wind.
Well, the wind is really pushing at the moment. Also, if you there where Tunga is serving from behind his back on the left, there is where it almost creates like a gully coming into the centre court here.
Yeah.
Out.
I just want you to know he was long and he stopped.
I thought it was good, yeah? Advantage, Ragan.
Preston Brown just querying the shot from Ntunga. Whether it was in or out. Another opportunity here for the Botswana player to get on the scoreboard.
Fault.
Again, he goes quite big on his first serve.
I think it's quite important that he tries and get that first serve in on this advantage point so that he can get that first game under the belt.
Yeah. And there, he does it.
That's it.
Well played.
Well done, Tunga.
Game, Ragan. One game all.
Pretty sure his dad is watching.
I'm 100% sure wherever he is in the world, he is watching. So shout out to Tunga's dad. Drop us a message. Dominic and his mom.
Over there.
Good start so far from Tunga.
Right, left-handed serve on the.
Here we go.
On it again.
Yep.
You know, like I said, that wind pushing in from the left, from Ntunga here, off his back, which makes Preston Brown serving into the wind at the moment.
Out.
How much would
15 love.
that wind play a role in those type of shots, trying to attack that baseline? Would it force you to sometimes try and hit it a bit closer, not as deep?
Yeah, so it's tricky. If the wind is with you, coming from your back, then you have to really add a lot of topspin to your shots to make sure it doesn't, they don't fly out. And then if it's against you, you have the challenge of dealing with
It
the
dropping
ball.
too short.
Yeah, it's suddenly stopping short. So your timing can be knocked off. So far, I think he's adjusting quite well. Yeah, he's
15 all.
He's very good at that. And again, that backhand of his, it's almost like it just shoots straight from his hip. The trajectory is almost flat across the net. So I think Dustin Brown is still trying to figure that out, because the errors he's made so far have come off Tunga's backhand.
Fault.
Nice crowd in at the moment.
Yeah, it's just getting a bit louder now. Crowd
really
is
like
catching the energy. Yeah.
I really like the centre court feeling for the players.
Out.
Great, Great serve there from Preston Brown.
30 all.
Yeah, it's a great
Big serve up the middle. Hard to deal with.
It's a big serve down the line.
Yeah.
Out. 30-40.
Break point here for Ntunga in the third game of the match. I think he's done well to contend with Dustin Brown's serve so far. Dustin Brown just pushed that forehand a little bit long. How does he respond here?
It's Preston.
Preston Brown.
Preston Brown, not Dustin.
Apologies.
All good.
Out.
Dustin Brown, of course, the famous German-Jamaican tennis player.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Who was incredibly skilled and actually battered Nadal once in first round of Wimbledon.
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably what's confusing me. Yes, Preston Brown.
100%. All forgiven.
Back to deuce here. Big serve.
Yo, another
Advantage Brown.
another big serve.
Yeah, maybe next year for this tournament we can get some speed guns. It'll be interesting to see the stats on how people are serving in this match, in the matches. Vintage Preston Brown. Another
Game
big
Brown.
serve to take the
Brown leads 2
third
points to
game,
1 for set.
and we're still on serve at 2-1.
2 aces in a row.
Time.
The comments coming in. Cray Elvin, the man keeps saying Dustin. Yes, we've fixed that. He was just referring to an old tennis star. That's all sorted. Dominic, thanks for tuning in. He's just replied to us watching. Where are you watching from, Dominic?
Out.
Sure, Cray.
Law 15.
We have other messages from Silas Charama, says let's go Ntunga. Cray Alvin says let's make history, man. And Vamos from Cielo Ray 2458. Tumela Rahu Ntunga.
All the way from France.
Out. Law 30.
Tunga just needs to compose himself here.
Yeah. Love 30 now.
When I was taking the photos a little bit earlier, Preston Brown's a very tall chap, eh? I wish I had the stats there.
6'6".
6'6".
Yeah.
Out.
Go Dunga. Go Dunga.
15-30.
Brown is very composed so far. He's not really rattled by too much so far. I think he'll be comfortable with the start he's made so far, and now up on his opponent's serve.
It's another good deep serve there by Mtunga.
Yeah, he's serving quite well.
Out.
There we go.
30 all.
And if you can see where jeez Lord, Preston Brown is. I'm just gonna call him Brown from now on.
Yeah, that would be the best,
Yeah.
safest.
He's way back at the fence. Which is why he had trouble returning that one, because it was not as deep as he expected. So and then he had to lunge forward. So he's still probably going to have to adjust to where he needs to be on Ntunga's serves, how far back he needs to be. But for now, he's persisting at the back.
Out.
And that one goes long. Holds on to level the match at 2 games apiece in the first set.
Tepo in the comments there saying it's great seeing a futures tournament at home. Let's go Bots. We can't agree anymore, Tepo. It's an absolute blessing that we can host these type of tournaments here in Gabs.
Last 15.
Sepo Mosaro, of course, one of our Davis Cup senior tennis players, one of our talented men players. Thanks for tuning in, brother, and we hope you can join us on the court next time. La 15. He's just starting to catch a bit of fire and momentum. Great cross-court passing shot, just catches the outside of the right service box. A bit of pressure here for Preston Brown. Let's see how he responds.
Fault.
Tries to go really big up to the body. Misses it by about a meter. Expecting a kick serve up the middle. Yep. The decibel levels are starting to go up. I did say it felt like Ntunga is starting to now really find his rhythm, get comfortable with the conditions, with the wind, and with his opponent's game. And now he has 3 break points.
What a rally.
Yeah, what a rally. And really quickly has adapted to Preston Brown serving, which is, very difficult to deal with, but I think he's really playing it smart. Love 40. We talked about this before the game, that Preston Brown is a very good doubles player. So I was wondering when we were going to see the serve and volley, and he executed it there to perfection. Big slice serve out wide. In a couple of steps, he was at the net, split step, finish up the line, textbook. 1 break point saved.
Ragan leads 3 games to 2. First set.
First break of the match goes to the local player. He is in the zone now, really playing deep, keeping his opponent moving left and right, really keeping him away from the net. Finishes off with a great forehand up the line and takes the first break of the match. Really, really impressed with his play. He was a little bit shaky in the first game, adjusting, but now he seems to be in the zone. We're in for a real treat. As we said earlier, if you're not watching, what are you doing? Come through.
Joel Bauti making a comment there. It's a fairly good comment.
Do goat. I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, do goat.
I think if we're allowed to, we must start using that whenever we make any posts of Tunga. Hashtag to goat.
I believe so, yeah, I like that.
If you're okay with that, Joel, Sports Center, every post we make, we will we'll be using that.
Feel free to also big up the commentator, out here doing his best. Dunga to serve at 3-2 up in the first set.
Out.
What a nice
Law
long
15.
rally.
Yeah, our first real long batting rally of the match, and ended by phenomenal touch there. What a touch that is. As fast as Ntunga is, he couldn't reach that. Good shot by Brown. Despite being broken in the previous game, his demeanor, it's remained calm. He's been poised, and I think there's still a lot to come from him.
Law 30.
Preston playing some really nice returns at the moment.
Yeah.
Nice serve there by Ntunga.
15-30.
Cleverly dealt with there, because it was a tricky return. Not that easy to do a regular volley, but he adjusted his feet really well, went back and went for the drive volley behind his opponent. Well played. 15-30.
Fault.
Got a good comment there by Barona. We'll get to that. Oh, quick break there. Great adaptation to the wind, great movement, good court craft, perfect execution and timing.
Fault.
His first double fault there.
40.
Brings it to 40, and now he has to face 2 break points. Yeah, very good comment there from Coach Warona. Really should be here with us right now, sharing more insights like that.
Fault.
Barona, come and join us on the mics. There's one mic open for you here.
Yeah, please come before Gojo Boku takes your place.
Come on.
30-40.
One breakpoint save there by Ntungamili. Great play, moving his opponent around. And then the deep approach up the line on the backhand set up the smash.
Varona says that she'll see us in a bit. Don't take your time.
Fault.
And William says he wants a chocolate.
And lunch.
Another big gust came through there just as Ntunga was about to serve.
Out.
So well done there by
Game Brown. Three
Brown
game
to
ball.
recover
First set.
immediately and break back to level the scores at 3-3 in the first set.
What impressed me a lot by Preston Brown was the amount of those returns that he's made so well that it made it so difficult for Ntunga to
There's
attack
one more
from
ball
there.
behind that green banner there. Yeah, just there.
100%. He's actually, as I said, it took him some time to adjust to Ntunga's serve, but in that previous the game that just ended, I think he really did well to give Ntunga a couple of different looks, some high return lobs, some more early driven returns.
Out. 15 love.
Another big serve there by Preston. See, it's nice and deep and wide.
Out. 30 love.
Unlucky there, unlucky from Ntunga. He anticipated very well which way Brown was going to go. I do think Brown was a little bit casual on the first finish. He should have put away. He got a bit lucky on that, but again, he's remained very calm. When he wins points, when he loses points, he just stays quite calm and is now up 30 love.
Out.
Beautiful return, well done.
What a return.
Yeah,
30-15.
he got the timing perfect, stepped in and put it right back on Preston Brown's toes. Bond in time. Watch this. Right back at him, up the middle. Perfect return. Well played there.
40-15.
Very well played by Preston Brown there.
Yeah, good serve out wide. Opened up the court.
It's that big serve that creates that open court.
Yeah, 100%. You can see where he's hitting that second shot inside the baseline. No chance for Ntunga. 40-15.
Fault.
It would be interesting to see how quick he's clocking the serving speed here. Another great rally.
Yeah, good
Game
point
Brown.
there.
Control there by Preston Brown.
Yeah,
First set.
and you can see the good hands at the net. He's very, very comfortable. Even his, I mean, look at that. Very calm, very lanky, relaxed. Just moving him right and left, anticipating that down the line passing shot and then finishing off well to take the lead 4-3 in the first.
Let's have a quick ad.
15.
Another great passing shot there by Preston.
Yeah. Did what? Get the short, create the short return from Ntunga and then go back behind him to the backhand side. Again, I know I keep emphasizing this, but he's really calm and measured in the way he plays, and I think that's probably one of his strengths as a player. Oh, unlucky clip of the net there.
30 all.
Set up the easy shot for Brown. This one right here was low and just set up there for Brown, who easily punished up the line.
Just see how deep Preston Brown is. It right up against the fence at the back there.
Yeah, maximize his time on the return.
Out.
Goes for the big backhand and misses it.
40-30.
Dunga with a chance to make it 4-4.
I think mentally it's big to get this point.
100%.
Faults. Faults.
As we said, that unfortunate
Juice.
double fault.
Yeah, just went for a bit too much there on the second serve. It was quite a pacey one. He anticipated that Brown would step in on that second serve, so was trying to just catch him off guard. Deuce. Sounds quite simple to say, and obviously it's not as easy to do, but most of the errors of Preston Brown's side have come when Dunga's shots are quite low. If he's not hitting into his opponent's strike zone with the high shots, he's really struggling, Preston Brown. So maybe something to think about there for Dunga, how he can really vary the trajectory of his shots like that. 4-4. 4-4 in the 4-4 here in the first set.
No, he's inside the line. It was inside the line. Like this much inside.
I thought it was out.
That one was literally like inside.
Let's go do that. Let's go. Out. Love 30. Out.
It's another big serve there by
15-13.
Preston Brown. A lot of pressure on Tunga now. There you go. Two break points available for Mtunga Mili there. For the people that want to know what the current status of the Mark Nawa game, he's trailing. Let me just get a 100% updated score. He's trailing 5-3. No, 5-4, and Stefan Vujic is basically on a set point there, so that he should be going down one set to Love shortly, and then that's happening on court 1 currently. Back live to the action here on centre court.
He's done it.
Another break by Mtunga Mili.
That's the break he wanted. That's the crucial one. Sometimes in tennis there's a thing where you can break too early, but I think maybe Mtunga will have timed this one to perfection and will look to close out the first set on his serve when we come back.
Back after the break. I think we've got time for one more ad. William,
yep.
Serving for the set now. How big and important is this?
Huge moment.
This
His first
in the game.
tournament at this level. His first match against an experienced player. Even just getting this set.
Out.
There you go.
15 Love.
It would mean actually that he registers his first official ATP Tour points if he can get this match in the bag, but we're still very far from that.
Yeah, let's get this game behind us first.
30 Love.
Speaking to Tunga's coach just prior to the match, he said that they were both very equally, ranked and so on. They felt that they had a good chance in winning. Both players fairly equal. However, he said that the bookies had Tunga as favourite.
Well,
quite interesting to see that the coaches look at those type of things.
Fourth.
Shout out Betway.
30-15.
Obviously, you need to draw whatever you can to get whatever positives you can, and motivation, right?
Well, one thing, you'll have your opinions one way or the other about betting culture, but one thing they do very well is use data, and at a very, very deep level. So when they make their odds,
40,
it's based
15.
on a lot of historical and statistical data and calculations. So yeah, here he is now. 2 set points.
Fourth.
Going for that big, deep, wide serve to get all that pressure onto Preston for that return. That was unfortunate there. Preston Brown looking very composed.
Fourth. Juice.
Double fault there by Mtunga.
Advantage, Ragan.
Another big moment in the match here.
Fourth. Out. Juice.
Back to Deuce.
Out. Advantage, Brown.
Can Mtunga compose himself here and push through? Break point for Preston Brown. Very crucial break point this for him to stay alive in this set.
Game, Brown.
And
5
that's it.
games off first set.
Preston Brown has broken through there, and scores are all
Ladies and
level
gentlemen, please wait
in the
until
first
point
set
is
at 5-all.
complete for you to talk.
You can see Mtunga a little bit frustrated with himself at the moment.
Last 15. Out. 15-0. Booked.
Kick, bounce, serve by Preston. Great. Shot down the line by Ntungamili.
15-30. Booked. Out. 30-0. Out. 30-40.
Mtunga with a break point here. Another crucial stage of this set.
Out. Game Ragan. Ragan leads 6-5. First set.
Another break there for Ntungamili, going into a possible game of serve to win the set.
2015. Waltz. Out.
Tungamili with 2 set points. Let's see if he can pull this through after having 2 in 2 games prior to this one. Unfortunate error there by Tungamili. Still leaving him with one set point. You can see Preston Brown pushing back all the way up against that fence to negate the serve of Ntunga. And that's it. That's the break Ntunga's looking for. That's the first set. Done and dusted. Leading 1 set to love.
Time. Second set. Preston Brown to serve.
Right, we're back into the second set. Preston Brown serving.
Out. Lock of tea.
There's that wind adjusting to the serve. Preston adjusting to the wind for the serve there.
Love 30. Out. 15-30.
It's another big serve there by Preston Brown. He pushes Ntungamili back quite a lot. He's got a really nice serve on him.
Out.
Another unforced error there by Ntunga.
Chance here for Ntunga to get to deuce.
Welcome back, William. Did you enjoy your lunch?
It was superb. And that I got to watch it while seeing Ntunga take the first set was even better. He's playing really well. He's playing really well. I just wonder, Freddie, since we have Probably about 2 hours 45 minutes left of good light on this court. Probably only going to see one other match on center court today. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I think we still scheduled the ladies' game and then
Doubles.
but I don't think the doubles is going to happen.
Yeah. Or unless they move it to another court.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the first match went into 3 sets. Obviously, it does play a big role in the timing.
Yeah, scheduling is can be very tricky in tennis. A few more comments coming in here. Let's go on Dunga from Homo and Gabs. Wow, that's a
Another
monster
big
serve.
serve.
Yeah, huge serve. Joel Bouty says 4 breaks in a row, popcorn match. Yeah, it's a tough match here. But we have had a hold of serve now from Preston Brown, taking the first game of the second set. Garisano Rosina Patswani. Let's go on Dunga. Silas Charama says, that's the way, my boy, we're halfway there. Leave your comments, please, under the videos. Let us know where you're watching from. Also note that we have a second stream showing Court 1, which can be found on Sports Center BW's Facebook page.
Yeah, the current score there is Stefan Vijic leading 6-4-3-1. So yeah, he's into his second set there.
It's a tough one for Mark, but I'm sure he's doing well.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah. Dunga to serve.
Another good serve there by Ntungamili.
15 love.
That's a great return there by Preston. Obviously putting all the pressure back onto Ntungamili. There we go. Retains the serve. William, just an interesting one. If you look at Preston there, currently in shot, he's very deep in that shaded area. Sorry, I made a mistake. He didn't retain the serve.
Oh, good shot. Beautiful shot, yeah, from Preston there.
Sorry, I was a bit premature there with the scoring. I called it game, but obviously I didn't. I made a mistake there.
Yeah, yeah.
If you look at when he receives to the left, Preston, he's in a shaded area.
Yep.
If you look at the top left-hand corner of the screen there, he's in a shaded area when he goes in there. How much does that play a role
It actually helps. It's the same effect as, let's say, just before a serve, having your hand like this, just to block out the sun, so you can catch the initial trajectory of the ball then before you move into the light. So
obviously
he's just using the tree very well, actually.
Yeah, so obviously the ball doesn't enter the shaded area, right?
No.
He would play it before it reaches the shaded
Yes,
area.
yes. But at least he catches the flight clearly while
clearly,
he's in
yeah.
the shade. Yeah.
And then I see the light towers creating a shadow across the court. So obviously coming back into from my cricketing side, light towers creating shade across courts, and the bowlers bowling and the ball travelling light, shade, light.
Exactly.
Plays a big role on a cricketer. How does it affect the tennis players?
Not too bad here. Not too bad here with the shadows. I think it becomes more of an issue if, say, a whole half of the court is in shadow and the other half is in light. There are cases like that. So you're going to be struggling as the ball goes back and forth. And
but that little strict of little line of shadows,
yeah, I think
nothing,
that one is fine. In fact, if you ask a tennis player at the end of the match, did they notice any shadow? We don't even pick it up, honestly. Until it gets really heavy. Yeah.
Advantage Ntunga, pushing hard on that first serve to try and put all the pressure back onto Preston. An unforced error there by Ntunga, getting it back to deuce again. Here you can just see Preston going right back into that shaded area, as I alluded a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Advantage Brown.
Preston Brown has advantage here. First break opportunity, break point on the set. And that's the break Preston was looking for. A nice early break in the game, in the set.
Just a little bit of frustration creeping into Ntunga's face there as he goes to change his racket. Down 2-love in the second set and up 1 set to love.
How many rackets do they have in their bags?
Anywhere between 4 and 7, and you'll find that different rackets will be strung at different tensions depending on who you're playing against or what point you are in the match. You'd actually change to a lower tension or higher tension. So yeah, at that level, yeah, they have several.
Just another big serve there by Preston, making the returns very difficult for Ntunga. see some messages coming in there. Isaac saying a powerful serve. Tuto watching from Gaborone. Tuto, hey, you are in Gabs. Come down to the ground. Come and watch it live here. I also saw someone watching from Sarowe.
Shout out Sarowe.
Shout out there.
We have Isaac Raditladi who says, Kamoso ke etla ko. I'll be there tomorrow.
That's great to hear, Isaac. Score 30 all. A rare double fault there by Preston Brown, giving Tunga the break point.
A chance from Tunga to make up for the previous game. Can he get a good return? He stepped in a little bit here. Blocks it back. He's done well there. Really heavy forehand, top spin, cross court to Preston's backhand, and he couldn't quite deal with the spin on it. So back on serve at 1-2 in the second set. Back on serve here in the second set of the first round men's singles match between Ntungamili Ragan of Botswana and Preston Brown of the USA. So far it's been a very tight contest that went to 7-5 in the first set. With several breaks of serve in that first set and already 2 in this set, so a very tight affair. I think that will still have more twists and turns.
It's a nice big wide second serve there by Ntunga.
Yep.
guys commenting in the middle of the point though?
I've spoken to them about it. 40 love. Out. 40-15.
More points coming from Piatti.
So we're back on level terms here in the second set. 2-all. Dunga Mili, the 17-year-old Botswana player, taking the first set 7-5. A tough battle with his big serving opponent from the USA. Preston Brown to serve.
It's another big serve there by Preston Brown.
Very hard to handle. So even though that serve wasn't necessarily that fast, but it's also the trajectory, the bounce directly up. Hey.
Yeah, he's very difficult to play. Even those second serves, they get a lot of bounce in them.
Dude, come on, what is this guy saying? Do you hear this guy?
30-15.
Such an idiot.
30 love. Ladies and gentlemen, as courtesy to both players, please remain quiet during the point.
What a great comeback there from Preston Brown.
Yeah, lovely shot there. He was dropping out of this quite quickly, so he used his wrist really well there to keep that controlled for the forehand drive volley winner. Wow.
What a big serve.
I mean, it's almost like he's hitting an overhead smash, but from the baseline. That's how high this ball is bouncing. And Dunga is not a short guy, but he's struggling with the height of that. Look at that.
Yeah.
So it's,
That's
well, good recovery there from Preston Brown to hold his
close
serve.
to unplayable.
Yeah. Just to update you on a few other scores in the tournament that's been going on. In the women's singles round of 32, Ivanov beat Vosloo of South Africa 6-2, 6-2 to progress to the second round.
I just want to quickly interrupt there. The Stefan Vujic Mark Noel game is finished. That was 6-4, 6-1 for Stefan.
Continue with the women's singles. We have an ongoing match on court 3 between Chimedza of Zimbabwe and Suvejonkova of Croatia, who leads 6-2, and by a set to love and down 1-2 in the second set.
Fault. Out. 15-0. Fault.
What a return by Preston Brown.
15-13.
Something I noticed there.
Fault.
Another great point there by Preston Brown, putting the ball into all corners of the court and making Ntunga run. Just a quick one there. See how deep he is. He's in the shade there for that first serve there, William.
Yeah.
Oh, what a shot there by Ntunga.
So that's the risk you take by returning from so far back, is if you don't get a deep return. The court is wide open for a winner, as you can see there. That bounced very short, and Ntunga was able to punish.
Yeah, what I saw with his second serve, he gets out of that shade quite far to try and cut it off.
Out. Juice.
2 break points saved there by Ntunga, showing good resilience on his serve so far.
Fault.
Ntunga just asking Preston to go and change, move the ball behind him. What a great return there by Preston.
He's returning quite well now, especially on the second serve.
Yeah, if you look how far he comes out of that shaded area for that second serve.
Right there, you
see
can
how
see
far he's out.
He's out there.
He just cuts off anything that second serve can deliver for you. There's excessive bounce.
Fault. Juice.
That was a great point for Ntunga.
Super aggressive, moved up quick, made up his mind, and unstoppable finish up the line there. Back to Juice. He's really fighting to take this game, stay in this set, keep this set close and competitive as he likes.
Fault. Fault.
Oh, unfortunate double
Advantage
fault.
Brown. Fault. Out.
And the backhand floats long there from Ntunga.
Brown leads 4 games to 2.
Yet another break of serve in this match. I believe the 7th of this match.
It's definitely a popcorn match, as to refer to one of the comments on the YouTube.
Yeah, maybe we can trademark that one.
There's 2 now, and I think they're both made by the same user.
Ntugoat. Let's get him in the studio, this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liloba is watching from Francistown. Shout out Liloba.
Out. 15 love.
Lazarus Kanelombe. Let's go Ntunga all the way from Namibia. Thank you, Namibia.
Preston putting a lot of pressure on Ntunga at the moment.
Out. 40 love.
These first serves of Preston is so difficult to negate.
Very difficult.
Out.
What a point, what a point. You can hear the crowd is getting behind Ntunga.
Speaking of the crowd, we have some legends of Botswana sport in attendance here today. Isaac Makwala, former 400 and 200 meter athletics specialist. and bronze medalist from the 2020 Tokyo Olympics.
Out.
We don't have the resources as a sporting ecosystem in Botswana, so we have to support one another, especially building off the success of the relays event last week. I think it's a good strategy that we stand by one another. Preston Brown still with an opportunity here to take a 5-2 lead.
Out. Advantage.
And that is it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's advantage.
Out.
That's back to deuce.
Deuce. Out.
Big miss there from Ntunga. That was the opportunity. A slower serve. Maybe the pace itself being so slow threw him off a bit.
I wasn't. I just quickly had to run there to the scorer and sort out something. How was the bounce on that second serve?
It wasn't as big as the previous one, so it actually landed shorter than Ntunga was expecting, I think.
Can hear the crowd getting behind Tunka now.
Deuce.
You feel this is the crucial game in this set. If Preston manages to hold on, odds on to take this set, but if Ntunga can come back and level up here, you feel he has the momentum.
Oh, unfortunate there.
Unfortunate. Was going to be a very difficult shot for Preston Brown to deal with had that gone over the net.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
But another game point for Preston Brown. He was serving quite well with the kick slice out wide on the ad side. I haven't seen it in a while. There it is.
Game Brown.
And he screams, "Come on," as he
Needs 5 games to 2 seconds.
finally manages to get over the line and take that 5-2 lead here in the second set.
Isaac, the scorekeeper just sits, the one that's the scorer for our live feed, sits about 2-3 meters away from us, that operate the cameras and stuff. They just had a technical glitch that that I had to attend to. Yeah, so, but obviously Gaborone, she also scores. William, I think Gaborone scores online as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so the umpire also has a device that they score with. I'll quickly see if I can zoom in far enough. I think there you can see the device that she has in her hand. That is what they use for scoring there, the umpire, yeah. But our scorer, I'll show you where we are. So that's our setup up there. The production gets done there by the table with all the with the tablecloth over, and then William, our fellow commentators, just to the side of us there. That's William there, and then the scorers are just that side of him. So there you can see what our setup looks like. Right. Back
Here we
into
go.
the swing of things.
Dunga serving to stay in the second set.
Out. Love 15.
Not the start he would have wanted.
No, definitely
15.
not.
Kind of hooked that forehand. I don't know if it got caught in the wind or maybe just had his timing off.
Tunga getting into the net.
Oh, what a touch that is.
15.
What great touch there by Tunga.
Yeah, took different approach deep up the middle, so Brown didn't really have angles, but there he had the angle, and what reach and what touch to hit that drop shot. 15-all.
Nice wide serve there by Tunga.
Out.
Just rushed it there. You could see what he was thinking, because he had Preston running around the backhand, so the down the line was there for the taking, but I think he just wasn't quite set to execute it properly. 15-30 at 2-5 down in the second set.
Out.
There we go.
30.
Preston Brown just gives a little laugh there because I think he knows he should have done better there. But interesting tactic from Ntunga, going really high, that arcing the ball with that topspin threw off his opponent. Clever play.
Let for serve.
I was gonna refer to us chatting on the junior games where we were talking about that moon ball.
Yeah.
The girls playing it a lot.
Hey, don't worry, we might still see it.
Out.
You know, the moon ball itself,
40-30.
it can get a bad rep. It's not a bad tactic in and of itself. You just can't play it the whole match.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem other players struggle with, is now that becomes their default rather than a tactic to throw off your opponent. So
Yeah, because I must say, in the seniors tournament, I haven't seen a lot of the moon ball.
no.
Out. Game Ragan. Ball change.
Right, there's a quick ball change.
So we'll get new balls now, which Preston Brown will get to serve with. That could be an advantage for him because, with that big serve of his and the new balls, could really do some damage in this next game. But so far, if I were in Ntunga, I would be quite happy with my performance. He's done really well so far. Taken the first set, came back from some tough situations in games. He's down now, but not out.
Hot. Love.
Preston Brown has very interesting footwork. It's extremely efficient, by which I mean it almost looks like he doesn't want to move, but his timing and eventually he does set himself quite well. His court positioning is exceptional, such that it doesn't feel like he's shuffling or stretching for a lot of his shots. If you watch there, he's just
Out.
quick short movements, a lot of wrist, pushing the ball back. It's a very interesting style of movement. Doesn't overexert himself, and therefore able to conserve a lot of energy. A huge roar let out there by Ntunga. He can sense the opportunity here to get to break point. If you're just joining us, you're here we're in the second set of the match between Preston Brown and Ntunga Ragan of Botswana.
40-30.
Good combination there. Preston Brown. The big cross-court forehand sets up the easy inside-out finish at the net to bring up a set point.
Boats.
Goes for the big one on the first serve.
Sorry, I'm back again. I just had to, my microphone's battery's died, so I had to make a quick change.
Ntunga able to save the first set point. Another long rally there that was ended by a forehand into the net by Brown.
Let for serve.
Oh,
What a serve.
monster serve, yeah. It's a
Advantage
huge
Brown.
serve.
Have a look at this serve again.
If we can get the view from the behind, you'll see it actually spins back into the advantage court. Yeah, unreturnable, really. Good serving. Another set point here for Brown, which he takes
Game and
with a
second
plum.
set,
So
Brown.
we are all square in this match at one set apiece. The final chapter of this match to follow after the break. So we're back here live at the ITF World Tennis Tour. You can just see the players having a breather in between the sets. We're moving now into the third set between Preston Brown of the USA and Ntunga Mili of Botswana, who took the first set 7-5 and lost the second set 6-3. Here we go on the final set.
A little bit of a delayed call there by the umpire, but I think it was the right call. It did look like it was out. Good start to this third set.
Yeah, I was just thinking, Ntunga hasn't really had an easy hold, so to speak, in a while. When he should have had an easy hold right there, because that was a very basic volley he should have made. Fantastic serve. All he had to do was put that in the court, because Preston Brown had stopped running actually. 40-15 still, 2 chances to take the lead.
What a shot
Yeah, that takes a lot of guts to hit that shot. Very low percentage shot.
Look how around the
Yeah,
ball it
around
comes
and over the highest part of the net, but it worked out because he had Brown off balance going the other way. Well done to Ntunga, and he takes the first game of the third set.
It's a good start to this set. I think it's very important for Ntunga that he had to hold on to his serve there.
You need any more water? It's fine. I think I'll need one more bottle left. There's like 2 more bottles. He says it's good. So
A few more messages coming in from Carisano. Carisano, yes, says good fighting Ntunga. Keep that spirit, son. Come on, Ntunga, says Theo Mudisoting. Lebo Kanyeng. Hi Maroy Rote says Are my boy, point by point. And Batsu Groth says all the best in the final set. Brown there was just a bit hesitant in deciding whether he wanted to let that bounce or volley it, and I think by the time he decided to volley it, it was far too low. See that he starts moving a little bit late, so it was very hard to get over the net. They say you want to take that first 15, the first point of the game, so Ntunga will be hoping that's a good omen for him here.
Very good awareness there by Preston Brown to let that ball go past him.
So it's interesting. I thought we'd see Preston Brown come to net more often than he has in this match. I can probably remember only a handful of times he's been to net. He seems very comfortable and capable at the net. So again, you could hesitation. He changed his mind last minute. And I think that ball just had a bit too much kick for him to decide on the... See, it kind of jammed him there when he tried to go for the drop shot. 15-30. Nice touch. Wonderful touch there from Preston Brown. He really does stay cool and calm.
100%. It
He
just
doesn't
felt
get
like
flustered.
he was playing with Ntunga there.
Sorry?
It felt like he was playing with him.
Yeah.
So cool, calm, and
Very
collected.
cool, calm. Yeah.
Very well played there by Preston Brown.
Dunga's just upped his intensity a bit there and is rewarded with his first break point in the third set.
Wouldn't this be a great time to break?
Yeah, I mean, it's always a great time to break. I was just about to say, I'm wondering if the conditions are just getting to Preston now. Maybe a little bit of fatigue creeping in. We're over the two-hour mark of this match.
Look how far Ntunga had to get to that ball.
Clever shot. Then he punishes him.
What
What a play.
What a rally. Just look at this replay. How far does Ntunga have to go to his left to get to that ball? Into that fence.
Yeah, into the fence. He's done, I mean, that is incredible. To have to balance with his arm and then...
What a shot.
It's what we always tell the juniors. When someone comes to net, just forget about power. Just put it at their feet. It's so hard to deal with. And it sets up the easy winner on his backhand.
Crowd behind Ntunga at the moment.
Yeah. He's feeling it again.
Some really nice support for him here.
The umpire just warning the crowd to not cheer before the point is officially over. That means either it's been called out or it's bounced twice.
Oh, it's unfortunate there.
Yeah, good pressure there from Brown.
30-15.
Can just hear the sirens in the background. That's obviously the emergency services down the main road here. This is the Old Labati Road, eh?
I thought that was the siren because the game's getting hot.
Might be.
There's been a murder. Oof. Very odd serve there from Ntunga. Second serve, up 30-15 and 2-love.
Oh, what a good return or
30
passing
all.
shot there by Preston.
Yeah, wonderful use of his wrist there just to whip it over the net, keep it low. Didn't have to go for too much power. You can see right there, just steps in and bang. Miss hit there. Hooked by Ntunga there.
30-40.
And as has been the pattern in this match, we have another break point, yeah. In truth, they actually have a lot of similarities, these two players, in the way they play. So it's not a surprise that they keep breaking each other. I mean, good big servers, big hitters, good at net, good defense. But Ntunga will definitely want
Let for serve.
To keep his serve, yeah.
to take that 3-love lead. I think with the home crowd on his side, that would be a huge momentum for him.
Faults.
Touch.
What a good return again.
And a good return of the return. I mean,
100%.
yeah, he needed great hands to bring the. Oh, yeah, too good. Too good. He got right over it and just
Game Brown.
essentially hitting it downwards.
Final
Yeah.
set.
So we're back on serve here in the final set of this first round encounter between Preston Brown and Tungameli Ragan of Botswana. Stay with us.
Right, welcome back. Tungamili leading 2-1 in this final set. Yeah, it's all to play for.
Time.
What a touch there by Ntunga.
Law 15.
How was that for a run?
This is why we do the speed drills over and over and over again, so that you can shuffle up the court, get there on time, be composed, and then finish. Pick your spot and finish. 2 hours and 15 minutes gone in this match.
So we've had 2 games of 2 hours plus.
Yeah. And this will definitely go over 2.5.
Jeez, that was a big serve. Obviously out, but that was still one hell of a serve. Oh, unfortunate error there by Ntunga.
I think he made the wrong choice on that shot.
Should have waited back for it.
Probably could have stayed back, let it bounce. Because again, the wind is just messing with the, that was a tough, and he wasn't really low enough to get it over. 15-30. Ntungamili trying to regain the advantage in this set.
Preston Brown.
Well played, but
pushing Ntunga to all corners of the earth at the moment. After that rally, he might be able to tell us whether it's a flat earth or not. He's been going far.
Been around the world.
Maybe he can put that age-old debate to bed now, whether it's a round earth or flat earth.
A few more people just starting to roll in, probably just getting off work now. Play continues for the rest of the week until Saturday, so do join us for some more tennis here at the National Tennis Center. Just some other score updates. In the women's singles, Sotoneda and Kunz of Switzerland have just kicked off.
That was the game that was scheduled for us here.
Correct, yes. So they're going on another court. It's 1-1. They just started. We also have Kelebohi Lemunayo of Botswana playing against Vig of India. She's down love 6 and love 3. Then we have Laron and Buchnik in the women's singles. They also just started. 2-1 in the first set.
Game, Ragan. Ragan leads 3 games to 1 final set.
Preston not happy with that call.
No, not happy with the call. We can't really say from our vantage point because we're behind it. So Ntunga got the break he wanted. Last time he was able to break, he immediately lost that advantage. So this time, I think
hopefully he can push through.
Yeah, he can press on.
What a serve.
First ace of the match for Ntunga. A howitzer.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Yeah.
That's a way to calm the nerves.
A good start to this game.
Fault.
Tries it again, but this time is way off.
Out.
Another good serve
40
there by
love.
Ntunga.
Fault. Out. 40-15.
(40-15) here. Ntunga with 2 more opportunities to take a 4-1 lead.
Fault.
Yeah, that roar tells you all you need to know. Ntunga
Game Ragan.
holds
Ragan
for
leads 4 games to 1
4-1
final
lead
set.
in the 3rd set, and you feel this is crucial. That was key moment.
100%.
Yeah.
In case you were wondering who won that, it might have been the guy from
Yeah.
Botswana.
Yeah. We're hoping to have a bigger crowd tomorrow. Since it's a public holiday, please do come through to support our players. There's doubles, singles, men's, women's, and we'll be continuing all up through the 23rd of May, which is next week Saturday.
Talking about the 23rd of May. Big international cricket tournament. First time the Botswana men's are playing at home since 2018.
Okay.
Starting on the 23rd. That will be the opening game, their opening game. I think they play Sierra Leone that day. And then the tournament is here. It's the World Cup qualifiers, the Africa division, Group A. So there's 3 African divisions. This is Group A that they will that's playing here.
So please follow Sports Center BW so that you can stay up to date with all the sporting events happening in Botswana, including the cricket upcoming.
Out. Now 15.
I think I'm going to make a point of it to I'm choosing my words carefully here. When Ntunga goes through, not if. When he goes through to the next round, I'm going to see if I can get some of the cricket boys to come and support. Get the stadium full here.
Awesome. I think we should keep an eye on Coach Killian in case this. We might want to get a few words from him after the match, maybe in Ntunga as well. Can we make that happen?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves anyway. Right now it's still game on.
Either way, I think we can still chat to them both.
Yeah.
15-0.
We have a few more messages here. Ale Ntunga, let's get it, my boy, from Babuluki. Hilda says, you go Ntungi. Keep fighting, boy, says Homo Gabs.
Is there another person, Gabs, watching on the TV?
Yeah, you're very welcome here, down at the National Tennis Center. I see you, Angela. Thank you for the comment. Let's go Ntunga.
Just to get back to that Namibian comment, I wonder if is that a Botswana staying in Namibia watching, or is that a Namibian watching? So if you the guy watching from Namibia, please let us know.
And invite us over to Swakopmund to enjoy the beach.
And fish. Right, back to the tennis. 15-all, 4-1.
Fault.
Very uncharacteristic
15,
double
13.
fault there from Preston Brown. He doesn't usually miss that big on a second serve. As I had, yeah, he's really lost a lot of rhythm and physicality in his game. After 2 hours and 30 minutes of tennis, it's to be expected.
Out.
Got lucky there because the
30
wind
all.
could have redirected that ball into the court, but so far so good for Preston Brown. Bring it back to 30 all.
Oh, it's unlucky there. The idea was good.
Was a good rally. I'm not sure that was. Yeah, it was.
Maybe not
Yeah,
the best idea,
on
but
second look, actually, it wasn't a bad call. I think the only issue is that Preston was actually already moving that direction. So had it crossed the net,
It
I
might have
think
been
it
in
would
trouble.
still been in trouble anyway. If he had done that going the opposite way. Nevertheless, game point.
Game Brown.
that's it. Okay.
Good hold there for the American player. Just to put the scoreboard pressure back on Ntunga, make him finish on his own terms if he has to. Serving at 4-2 here in the third set.
Got a comment here. Let's go Ntunga, watching from Lesotho. Thank you for the broadcast, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please make sure that you like and subscribe so that we can keep this channel growing and allow us to broadcast multiple sports across Botswana. It looked a little bit lazy from Preston there.
Yeah,
Look at this. Look at that.
Yeah, that's the difficulty.
This one.
Yeah.
Just looked a little bit lazy.
Yeah, so lazy can also be fatigue. I'm 100% sure
Could be, yeah.
he's cooked physically. But Even that volley, he was making those in the first set. Those volleys, he was making them. So yeah, I think it's been very taxing on him. Vamos Ntunga from Perth, Australia. Shira Nediri Singh. Comment, and thanks for watching from all the way down under.
Must be very late at night there now. Another good point there.
Unlucky there. Very unlucky. Unfortunate for Ndunga. He's going to have 3 game points now.
I mean, he positioned himself there to hit a good winning shot there.
Game Ragan. Ragan leads 5 games to 2 final sets.
And again, you don't have to wonder who won that point. Definitely the local boy.
Stay with us. Should this match end soon, we will, I believe, have another match. We're not sure which it will be, but I think they might at least just start a match here.
Yeah.
Until the light conditions are unfavorable for the players. So
yeah, the doubles game finished quite a bit later last night than what we.
Time.
But they were able to squeeze it in.
But they were able to squeeze it in. So, but even if they just started and then finish it in the morning, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it actually makes sense now that they moved the singles that side rather than the doubles because it's shorter. So
yes,
they might have a chance here. So here we go. Preston Brown to serve.
What a big game this one
to stay in the match.
Right, Preston Brown. He's got such a big serve. What a great point there by Ntunga Mili.
Now 15.
Can clearly hear the crowd getting behind their man.
Yeah, just delayed his flick of the wrist to the last minute. Let Brown move to his left and then sent it
out.
There's that big serve of Brown coming through.
Out. 15-30.
Oh, it's unfortunate that
30 all.
chance, that big chance. He has set it up perfectly. right there. Yeah, I think he changed his mind because the cross court was there, and then he saw that Preston wasn't moving and then tried to go the opposite direction. 30 all.
Quotes.
Crowd behind their man.
2 hours and 35 minutes later, we have our first match point. If Ntunga can close this, be prepared for a very loud roar. Well played there by Preston Brown, cool under pressure, as always. Yeah, really had Ntunga scrambling back and forth, and then a big forehand down the line. Well played. He saves. Match point. It's not over. This is tennis. We've seen crazier things. Sarcastic applause there from Preston Brown, who can see the funny side of that return. It was a total mishit from Ntunga, but it worked out really well because it spun. I mean, what do you do when a shot arcs like that? Yeah, you can see Ntunga apologizing there for that shot, but it brings up a second match point. We have Lennart Jonsson saying, Heja pa från Sverige. I guess that means watching from Sweden.
Out.
So thank you for joining us from Sweden. And we have Paki Hambira says, good net play, man. I think referring to the earlier point Ntunga won at the net. So in the meantime, Preston Brown with a big serve, able to hold another, to save another match point, and we're back at deuce.
Fault.
Spectators slowly streaming and more into the center court here to at least catch the end of this match. It's been an epic. Still an epic. What will the final chapter be? Good shot there by Preston Brown.
At times he's playing really good tennis, but then it's like you say, that fatigue, it's almost like it's setting in, and then you get a little bit of a brain fade, and then something doesn't click nicely.
You get those waves of energy at intervals, but yeah, definitely he still has the technical ability to hurt Ntunga. And now he has a game point.
That's it.
Game Brown. Ragan leads 5-3, final set.
Crowd getting behind Ntunga now.
Preston did his job. He held his serve. Now he's put the ball back in Ntunga's court. Let's see what he can do. could see the idea. You could see the idea, what he was trying to do. Go back, the finesse
15.
angle cross court, just to get his opponent moving, open up the court a bit, but he didn't give it enough over the net. And I think for the first time, we've seen him hunch over and hold his knees. Maybe also feeling a bit of the physical effects of this, what's been a really tough match. He's taking a bit of time in between the points to gather himself. Love 15, 5-3 up, final set.
Love 30.
Another unforced error there. I feel that's something that Tunga needed to capitalize on.
He, again, just a split second late on that decision to go to the net, and I think that meant he was always going to be a little bit behind. That's better.
It's a big first serve.
Better from him.
15-30.
Good shot.
What a passing
15-40.
shot there by Preston.
To be fair to it was best approach shot. He hit it right into Preston's strike zone. Look, he didn't even have to move.
Yeah.
So yeah, Dunga will be kicking himself because that was not the shot to go with there.
But a good
Probably-
finish though.
Yeah,
Good
no,
finish.
I mean, it's a great finish, but he set him up for that. That's why he's so mad at himself. Break points.
Out.
And that's the break.
And like I said, you never say never in tennis. We're back on serve in the third set.
We need 5 games to 4 final set.
Right, we're back. Preston serving. Can Ntunga merely break through and finish this match? Or does Preston still have some gas left in the tank here to come back?
Out. Love 15. Out. 15-0.
shot there from Tunga,
15,
forcing the
30.
error on Preston.
Yeah, and you can see, regardless of how tired Brown is, he still has the weapon in his artillery to pull out that forehand, and it was a massive forehand cross court there.
Yeah, definitely.
Matches don't get tighter than this. You can see the ambulance pulling in the background there.
I saw him come in a little earlier, and I saw a few players, or not a few, but a player getting into it. So I don't know if there was an injury at one of the other courts that we're obviously not aware of.
Thank you to all the sponsors and support who help us with the operational aspects of this tournament.
Tunga giving Preston Brown a bit of his own medicine from previous games, a little bit of a run around, and just making him more tired.
So another match point for Tunga. Can you make this one count? We'll be hoping for a good look on this serve. Oh. But too good.
What a finish there by...
Yeah, I mean, he's saying there to his coach, and Tunga, you could see him indicate that he was literally returning the ball above his head.
Yeah.
Nothing. Watch
Yeah,
it
you
on the
can see
replay.
it on the replay.
Yeah, it's that's probably bouncing, what, 10 up in the, by the time he contacts it. So, yeah. Unlucky there. Good serving by the American. Deuce. This time Tunga stayed patient, kept going cross court. He had a couple of looks where he could have gone down aggressive, but he just stayed with that cross court, trusting his consistency, his depth on that shot, and eventually it paid off with the error from Brown. I believe this is the 4th match point for Tunga.
Another good finish there by Preston.
Yeah, he's been good on those pressure points. Served really well, opened up the court, and then because he's so calm, yeah, he just pushes it. I mean, he's not blasting these winners. If you watch here, he's just pushing it down the line. Well played, Brown.
Also, if you had a look at that previous replay, with that first serve, he had Tunga right up against the fence again.
Pretty much climbing the fence, yeah.
Advantage, Ragan.
Can you hear the murmur amongst the crowd here.
Yeah.
Big anticipation.
I think I deserve a lot of credit. You know, I have to control my emotions here as a Botswana former player myself. I don't know how these commentators do it, honestly, but yeah, it would be a very proud moment for the nation to get our first men's futures points here. We've got our first women's points yesterday through Chelsea.
Fault.
Big things for tennis in Botswana. But
Let's get through this point.
There's Preston Brown. Let's see what he can do.
Out. Juice.
How much pressure is there on Tunga at the moment?
The whole nation.
I can imagine.
But if anyone can do it, it's him. He handles the pressure really well. Just a bit unfortunate on that shot. Maybe it wasn't the right timing for that. Here we go, deuce.
Fault.
Arya boy from F-Town Spaghetti City.
Out.
When he presses those wide shots,
Advantage,
he's really
Brown.
putting a lot of pressure on Tunga out wide.
Yeah.
And he gets them into those really tight corners and makes it really difficult for Tunga to get back to him.
Yeah. It's quite deceptive. As I said, he's not moving like sprinting, really, Preston Brown. But once he is in position, you know, his mechanics, that whip on that forehand is really hard to deal with.
Fault.
You can see Tunga trying to stay away from his forehand, but it's not that easy. Yo, that is, I can't say the word live on air, but that is gutsy by Tunga.
You know, we're on YouTube. We don't have
too many language restrictions.
We have 0 language restrictions.
Yeah, but you know, we have to keep it clean for the kids. But wow,
100%.
that's what courage there to go to the net on that point, finish like that.
Two hours 54 minutes.
Yeah. Match point number 5, I believe.
It's either 5 or 6.
Yeah. Uncharacteristic error there from Brown. Right idea, go down the line, because Ntunga is actually moving to the cross-court side. Here we go.
Fault.
I wonder if Ntunga can take a risk here, really step in on this second serve and just go for it.
He's inside the baseline already.
Yeah, but then he's backing up.
Moved back.
It's just giving the opponent something to think about. You know what? Credit to Brown on the match points. He's been clutch.
Yes.
He's been so calm, and yeah, he's been clutch on Yeah, he's not. He's going to have to take this.
That guy's got nerves of steel.
Deuce
Right,
again.
back at deuce.
Out.
What a big serve
Big
again.
serve, yeah.
Advantage, Brown.
He's been really dishing up those big ones
Yeah.
when it counted.
Yeah.
Or when it mattered, rather.
But then he pulls that one. Just as we were saying, he's been calm on the key points. A fairly straightforward shot. He'll be disappointed with that, Brown.
Advantage, Ragan.
Match point number 7 for Ntunga.
What a big serve again by Brown.
Same pattern. When he's down match point, the big serve and the big finish. And yeah, this one was...
It's almost like he says, I've got nothing to lose here. I've
Exactly.
got to bomb this.
Yeah. And it helps that his mechanics are so smooth that he's unlikely to really make an error on that serve. Here we go, deuce. Great return. Great return.
Out. Advantage, Brown.
Another big serve there, but a good return there.
He really did well to get that return so deep, so he'll be disappointed that then the easier shot, he just skied it. Too good. Too good.
Brown, ball change.
He's played really well, Brown, to claw his way back from 5-2.
Yeah,
5-2, correct?
all the way back from 5-2.
Yes, 5-2 to level up the match.
At
5-all, I did say, never say never in tennis.
That's it.
It's so tough a sport, and as you can see, the clock has just hit 3 hours, so you can imagine the type of physical effects they're feeling now. Dunga just needs to regroup. He fought really hard in that game. Had some opportunities, but he should just forget about it now, because he didn't really have a chance on any of those match points because of how well Brown served. So he forgets about that. We go again in this game.
Right, 5-all. Here we go.
Dagger.
What a rally.
Dagger.
What a rally.
Sheesh. What a touch. Yeah, fantastic point.
It was probably a
Tunga's
20-ball rally.
He's actually moving him very well, but not finishing maybe as well as he would have wanted to. It's a bit of a pressure situation now.
Ooh, Tunga's just stretching that quadricep.
I think that now the physical side is getting to both of the players. You can see Preston Brown, even the way he's playing, he's really not moving his feet, just mostly using his hands to push the ball back, conserving his energy, making Ntunga do the work. If he wants the point, Ntunga needs to attack. But that's, for now, it's suiting Brown. As you can see, Ntunga then rushed that forehand a bit, hooked it, and is under a lot of pressure here. Love 30 down at 5-5.
A lot of pressure on him.
3 break points here in favor of the American.
Brown leads 6 games to 5 final sets.
That was a big break there by Preston.
Yeah. Big break there, and yeah, probably Ntunga's worst game of the whole match, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. It just almost felt like he wasn't even in the game there. But it looks like he's got a injury on his left quadricep.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You can see he like favors that leg every time he's about to serve. You can see he's like it's almost like he's flinching. Yeah, so we'll keep our eye out on that.
A few more messages have come in here. Ale Ntunga from Namibia. Thank you, Lazarus. Then we have Tato. Says 3 hours of pure tennis must be nerve-wracking. That's master's level stamina. You're 100% correct. Let's go Ntunga, let's go. It's not over. Cray Alvin, credit to Preston Brown on big points. He needs to find balance in terms of focus and just execution. Good point, Cray Alvin. Yeah, Preston, we did touch on that point that he really did well on those pressure points. Served well, finished well. And the last message we have here from Paki Hambira says, this just shows how much of a mental game tennis is. Strong mentality from both. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the actual score count, how many points each have won in total match. I think it will be very, very close.
Very good finish there.
Law 15.
Good start there by Ntunga Mileon. A good return right deep at the service feet. Allowed him to make the approach and the finish on the driver. Let's go Ntunga, stay in this. From Peter in Lesotho. Thank you, Peter.
Out. 30-15.
He's under a lot of pressure now. Preston Brown is putting Ntunga under a lot of pressure. And credit to him for finding the energy and focus to really get back in this match, be decisive, and now he's potentially 2 points away from the match.
40-15.
This is the first match point for Preston. How well has he not come back in this game?
Fantastic. That's where the experience comes in. Match point.
Out.
And that's it.
Game.
Game, set, and match.
Set match. Now.
What a big win there for Preston.
5-7, 6-3, 7-5.
Really good match this.
And the local fans give a round of applause for both players. Phenomenal effort from them, and congratulations to the winner, Preston Brown, who moves on to the second round. A tough match, 5-7, 6-3, 7-5. I would bet my bottom puller the total points are probably within 2 points of one another, plus or minus 2. That's how close this match was. A great match to watch, and a great crowd supporting the match. What an end to the game. Ntunga will be disappointed, but he can be proud of his performance today. He really pushed a more experienced player right to the edge. He's still in the doubles. He's still in the doubles with his partner Mark Nawa. And of course we'll have a chance next week to do better, to progress from the first round. So
See some of the crowd taking photos with Ntunga.
yeah, he's a
Our local
star.
hero.
He's a star, he's a hero. We're proud of him.
Very proud.
Yeah.
But take nothing away. Preston Brown, one hell of a match.
Yeah,
played
one hell of a
today.
player. He's tough.
Yeah,
He's
definitely.
made of tough stuff. Yeah.
Definitely.
All right.
Very well done.
Unlucky, bro. Next time, man. But that was a very good match, says Cray Alvin. Archie Oye says, well done, Ntunga. We're getting there all in good time. Babuluki says, keep your head up, Ntunga. Big heart. And Garisano, who's been with us throughout this whole match, says, okay, Ntunga, you fought. Next time, son.
Yeah.
Fought indeed.
So
Well
I'm
done.
not too sure whether they're going to start another match here.
we're not.
I mean, it's 4:15. I'm not too sure.
I think we give Ntunga a bit of a breather. It's going to be hard
Yeah.
for him to say anything now, but maybe I can just step to the coach. rather.
Yeah, let's see if we can have a quick chat
Yeah.
with the coach.
Okay. First of all, well played. Congratulations to you. That was a really tough match, and you're first at this level. Tell us how you feel about your performance.
Um, right now I feel a bit a bit frustration.
Of course, yeah.
I could have won today, but it was a good start. I was a bit nervous at the beginning, I think that's why I didn't pass today. It took a lot of energy from me to be nervous. So in the first set, I got a bit of cramps. But yeah, it was close. He served well on the match point, so it was a good match.
Yeah, absolutely. We did notice you were maybe holding your quad or your hamstring towards the end of the match. It was very physical over 3 hours. How did you feel coming to this match physically though?
I felt good. I mean, I just got tired because I was too nervous in the beginning.
Yeah.
So it felt like I'd already played a match before.
Yeah.
But no, physically I was good.
Okay. And what was your approach? I noticed he doesn't really like to move too much, but I think you were trying to maybe keep the ball slow and away from his forehand, which was causing a lot of damage.
Yeah, so I didn't know him before I came to play. I didn't know how he played. Because when I saw him, of course, I thought it was a big server because he's like 2 meters tall.
Exactly.
But yeah, my game plan was to try to stay on the backhand. And then once I take him out of the court, go to the forehand. But it was a bit tough. I wasn't at my best today, so it was a bit hard to do what I had in my mind.
Yeah.
But it was a decent match.
Yeah, and you learned a lot from this, and you're still in the doubles with Mark now. So what will you do today to recover and get ready for that?
I mean, I have a massage, drink a lot of water, stretch and sleep early.
All right. And what do you want to say to all the Botswana out there who are watching online, who came to support you today?
Thank you. It was really great for all the support. It pushed me a lot. And yeah, I'm sorry I didn't win.
No. Yeah, we got a lot of message online that people are very proud of your performance, and for the first time at this level, you were incredible. So congratulations again.
Thank you.
And all the best tomorrow and next week again.
Thank you.
Doubles match. This match consists of 2 title sets with no advantage scoring. 1-0 at some point that starts to start the match. To the right of the chair, Courtney Locke from the Republic of Zimbabwe and Matteo Covato from Italy. To the left of the chair, Undi Ramos from India and Dylan Sultan from the Republic of South Africa. Number Sultan won the toss and elected to receive. Right. 1 minute. Seconds. And a warm-up for each play. Love 15. Love 13. Bravo. 15-13. Tion. Allez. Great job, Mato. 40-30. Out. Game lock of Mato, first game. Come boys to set.
You here? Yeah. And I'm here. Yeah. Good. Yeah, good play.
Love 15.
Let's go. Yeah? Yeah. And yeah.
Yeah. 15 all. Match for service.
Let's go here. Yeah. And I'm here.
Okay. Oh. 30-15.
Go here. Yeah. And I'm here.
40-15.
Good stuff. Good.
Out. Game come boys Sultan. One game off. Courtney lock to set. Out. 15 left. 13-15. Foul. Like this? Yeah. Out. 14-15. Botswana 2 games to 1 first set. South to serve. Last 15. Out. 15 all. Yeah. 13-15. Okay. Sorry guys, thank you. Thank you. Out. 40-15. Salted. 2 game goal, first set. Quickly, coming back on court. Please. Good hugs. Stepping left. Good, see left. Yeah, on this, yeah. Good, go. 40 left. And Kovacolov. Kovacolov needs 3 games to 2 first set.
Yeah? Yeah. It's good. Yeah? Yeah. And yeah. Okay.
Bravo, man. Lost, okay.
Yeah? And yeah.
Oh, man. 15-0. Foul.
Yeah? And yeah.
Yes, Matthew. 15-13.
Yours?
Hit him off! Hit him off. 15-14.
Let's go. Yeah?
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. Foul. Hit. On that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah. George. You. Got him all. So good, bro. Forgot a lot. Forgot a lot. 4 games to 2 first half. Left.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah. Off. Foul. Yeah. 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 15-13. Good sir. 30 off. Kovatalov made 5 games to 2 extra salary. Foul. Last 15.
Yeah.
Oh. 15 off.
Come here.
Out. 13, 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
Out. 14, 15.
Come in. Yeah.
14, 13.
Come in. Yeah.
Out. Yep. No. Jury's deciding point, receiver choice. Foul.
Here.
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. Out. Game Cambodia. Sultan. I'll take a lock. 5 games to 3%. Fault.
Yeah, yeah.
You. 15 left. You bounce. 6 up. Out. 30 left.
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah.
Great serve, man. Out. 40 left. Out. 40-15. Net for service. You bounce it. It's a hard game and first set, Kovato lock. 6 games to 3. New Wolves. Yes. Physio. Physio now on center court, please. Physio now on center court, please. Sorry, he's just asked for the physio.
Angashitiyo. So when you start just drilling,
The boys is receiving a medical timeout. Segment complete.
Time.
Second set. Emergency reserve.
Good, yeah? And yeah.
Out. 15 left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fault.
Good, yeah? And yeah. Yeah. And yeah.
fault. 15 all. Right. 30 all.
Close.
40-30.
But it's the ball, but it doesn't affect it with the...
No, I never said it. I thought it was a string.
Yeah, it's the ball. Right, take two serves, correct?
Yeah. Correct?
Yeah.
First set. Foul.
No, it wasn't. It was fine.
Game. Cambodge. Sultan. First game, second set. You. Yeah. Out. 15 love. Touch your love. Forty-leg. Game for Vachalok. One game all, second set. Left. All. Thirteen. Thirty-one. Thirteen. Yes. 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 Game. Cambodge, Sultan.
Dylan, I know you saw it, but there's 2 marks left.
Cambodge Sultan lead 2 games, 2-1. Second set. First set, 40. Bye-bye. left. Here. Out. 30 left. Left. Game Kovacevic. 2 games all, second set. Fault. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fault. Last 15. Out. 15 all. Out 30, 15. Yeah? Yeah. And yeah? Yeah. 40, 15. Cambodge, Salter. Cambodge Salter lead 3 games to 2. Second set. First set lock for Gato. Fifteen left. Good. Out. 30 left. Fault. Yes, 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 yes. 30-15. Out. 40-15. Out game to Botswana. 3 games off, second set. Sorry? I mean, out. 15 left. Thirty left. Thirty, 15.
I'm in. I'm in.
At 40-15. Out. Game Cambodia Sultan. Cambodia Sultan lead 4 games to 3, second set. First set lock Kovato. Left. Left. We just have to wait. There's another. It's easy. Pass the more type up. Wait, please. Here? Yeah. Out 40 love. Oh. 40-15. Out. Game for Barcelona. 4 games of second set.
check. It's all good, it's all good. I don't know where the other ones are. I'll check, I don't think it's on. It's out or no? It's out.
There's one dark one and another talking. Yeah? Yeah. Look good. 15 left. Gonna go, yeah? Yeah?
Foul.
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 off.
Yeah, this one.
So we have to replace that one.
Yeah.
Can I just have one?
No, that one. No, that's a two. These are three.
Yeah, but is it the same? Yeah. Yeah, because we were mixing balls.
Okay.
They're open from different cans.
Okay. Yeah? Yeah.
Sorry.
No!
15-13.
Sorry.
30 off.
Come on.
40-13. Thank you. Come boys, Sultan. Come boys, Sultan. Lead 5 games before second set, first set, lock the vassal. Sit.
Yeah.
And left.
Yeah.
Okay, time. Time. We're ready to play. You. 15 left. Foul. You. 30 left. You. You. Back. Oh. 30-15. That's it. Out. 40-15. Third game. So that's a lot. 5 games all. Second set. They said they can't see, they want to see this provider. What? They're going to do the night? Yeah. How many? There's no light on this board. What? There's no light on this board. There is no light on this board? Yeah. I know, I also see them, but
I don't think they're grade. They've got to be a certain grade. So you want to change board or?
I'll wait to the account.
You guys don't see? I think we've got another 10. You can't see?
Why don't we have it? Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye. और कुछ और कोई ना और बताओ What?
I'm not disputing that. Do you mind moving to the bottom line? It's gonna be difficult tomorrow, yeah? Continue and see after the next 10 minutes. Yeah, I've seen that. So I think they get something. You can change. What's that? Name? Which one? This one?
Ladies and gentlemen, the match will be moved to court 1.